Alright. Hello, hello. Save number 1. 29%. They've got a percent count. That's potentially a good thing. Alright, so what was I up to? I was just doing puzzles, I think. How do I know if I've solved it or not? I guess you can see, like, the little glyph inside the... Or I can check the map. Yeah, okay. These puzzles are, like, rotated from their default orientation, which, you know, shouldn't be a problem, obviously, but it is interesting. Okay. So I'm gonna guess the goal here is to, like, do, like, a bend and then cut off and have it land in there. But it's gonna be a little tricky, for sure. There's two of these and I'm not sure why yet. How many bridges would I need to actually just get across on my own, I wonder? Likely too many, but... Is there any way for me to cut either of these, really? I'm not seeing any obvious, way to do that. And also, like, I feel like this one gets pushed off, like, practically no matter what I do. And I don't know how to use it. Which is very suspicious. I guess I can... If I push this down... That doesn't really help. If I push this one over into the void, that also doesn't, like, create any particularly useful space. So I'm left basically just being able to spin in a couple of ways. Okay, so here's another idea. I still don't know what the point of this 3 tall one, though, is. Which is a little concerning. But let's just get rid of it for now. But now I'm too long. Well, I guess it's not necessarily the end of the world. Now, if only I could push this up, I think there would be enough... I think... I actually don't know what happens if you... No, there wouldn't be enough. No, not... still not sure what I can even do with this piece. Other than, like, pushing it off, I'm like, what is it useful for? Oh, wait, that's a shape. That's a shape. Okay, how in the world? Wait, no. No. I think this is gonna work. I just need to figure out how to, like, make the shape that I want to make. It's like this, except the tail is sticking up. Well, maybe I do the other one first. So let's turn... Oh, crap. Turn you... Oh, wait, but then I end up pushing this other guy off. Okay, maybe not. How about... That looks good. It's too much, but it's, like, close. So what if I do that, except here? Can I even get back on this platform now? Not sure I can. Okay, well, it is possible to just have this here. I really do want that one over, though. Is that possible? Well, okay, with this size, let's see what I can do here. Yeah, this is, like, perfect. But this is not. I need this one over, because then there would be a 2 gap here, and then there would be a 2 gap here, and then I'd be able to slide my way in. So how can I do that? How can I make this be one over to the left? That feels very impossible. Without this piece itself being shorter. Which, I don't really see any way I can cut either of these pieces, to be honest. It's always ending up, like, at the edge of this. It's not... The length is the only thing I feel I can control. Oh my god. Alright. Oh my god. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay. there's 2 pellets. I need to eat 2 pellets. There's also a snake here, and one little choppy thing. One little choppy boy. I'm not really sure that I can eat this and get out at any point, though. It's kind of like... But of course, if I can cut this up into pieces, I can potentially... take bits off of that. Although I'm not really seeing how that's going to be possible. Oh, that's funky. How do I cut anything on this board? Oh, there's another spot over there. Is that usable? I'm not sure. Probably not, but it's there, so probably. I want to flip it the other way, but it's kind of hard to do, huh? Okay. Does that actually help, like, in any way? I've cut anything. I wish I could get it to cut me instead. Somehow. That's actually surprisingly close, to be honest. Can I get it into that state that I had before without moving this pellet out of the way? Because if so, then I may be able to just... push it onto this, like, bridge that I ended up cutting off before. Yeah. and then eat that later. That should work. Cool. Oh my god. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, 1, 4, 5, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, yeah, that adds up. Jesus. Okay. I mean, yeah. How in the world do I create the shape that I need, cut it off, and get it over there? Also, I'm actually, like, screwed in this position, which is kind of funny. The and then get it over there part is actually potentially the trickiest, looking at it. Yeah, this is never gonna cut me because how could it? I guess I can push this up against myself. That's been possible for this whole puzzle, and that is probably what I need, not to use the scissors as a wall. Okay, which means that I can really put this anywhere. So I should try and think about this, like, kind of in reverse. Somehow. Still, like, how am I gonna get it over there, though? I guess I could... Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. Okay, so if it needs to be like this shape that I've just kind of sort of created. And it's gonna be the tail, really. Now, it's definitely possible that I do this like the other way around, where I cut off this big 10-piece U and then somehow get it over onto its island, and then somehow, as a 4-long dude, get myself over here. 1, 2, 3... Yeah, but that feels kind of just as impossible. I can use this guy as a bridge. 1, 2, 3, 4 is not enough. In that case. But I also, it feels even, like, much more impossible to push a U-shape that's already cut off over here. But then at the same time, if I have, like, a cut off big U, how am I going to push it across here? It's going to fall in the void here. So I would need the 2-piece to save me there as well. But I can only use it once. Okay, that's only kind of true. Man. No, I can only use it once. Because I can't cut it in half. That's why this is over water. They get lost immediately if you do that. Even over here. Although I'm not sure how I would rotate this to be used on that spot, but... trying to see if there's even a way for me to use that other cutting gate. Yeah, it is technically usable. That was actually closer to good than I thought it would be. Oh no, not really. That's closer to good than I thought it would be. Boo. Wait, and how long am I actually? Yeah, so now I need to eat. But like... So this is like hacking upside down. I mean, I can cut this now that it's... Crap. Now I have a beautiful, backwards, incorrectly directioned U-shape, and there's actually no way to turn this around. Incredible. That's what's going on. What's happened so far today? Not much. Done like 2 puzzles. I've had to cut some like interesting shapes to solve them, or like had to... Yeah, I don't know exactly how to describe, but I wouldn't say any of the mechanics were new. Yeah, I don't know if even cutting anything off on this one will be useful. I'm still not sure I even have an actual plan here, even if I was able to cut the shapes that I wanted to, which I haven't figured out how to do that yet. I'm exactly long enough to fill both of them if I do a single cut at the right place, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and this is 10. So yeah. I mean, it is possible that that's not how it works, because there is an extra piece here, and I could, in theory, cut pellets off of it, but it's like a little tricky because the only place that I can cut this thing in half, it would drown the pellets immediately. Yeah. So the only hope there is if I were to like cut off a single piece of myself and then... Oh god, this actually might work. It still doesn't solve the end problem though, but let's say I cut off a single piece of myself somehow. How would I do that? Oh, but it would have to be over here. Ugh, man. It could be 2 pieces also, actually. 1 or 2 pieces just need to get cut off on the end. How in the world do I set that up? Yeah, I can't spin like this. Too much of a mass. Yeah, that is kind of a problem, huh? If I'm eating myself, the only way that's happening is if I'm like looping around this. And if I'm doing that, then am I really going to be able to turn? Oops. Okay, that is a way. But now I'm not actually cutting anything off. I could make this same... I could make the same shape anywhere, really. No. Okay, okay. So let's say that this part of the tail was like flipped, and then this whole thing was like backwards. How would I set that up? Why is this wrong? Yeah, I haven't figured that part out yet, Squirrelion. That is a big problem still, for sure. First of all, that needs to be sticking out straight, and then second of all, what, does this just need to be higher? Like there, maybe? I'm gonna fall off. This actually would be right if I hadn't needed to save myself from falling in the ocean here. Did I need to swing out as far as I did? Maybe not. Oh my god. Okay, but that's more than I wanted to cut off. It's also like the wrong... The shape doesn't matter. Well, it kind of does. Okay. Okay. That's actually perfect. I think. I can pretend. Shoot. Yeah, this is what happens when I lose some of my length, for sure. Oh, and it's still upside down, though. Ah! Right. Okay, so what if I cut off... No, let's just, you know, make sure that the counts add up here. For starters. Yeah. But there's like very much no way for me to get this over there at this point, and I don't think there really was a way to get it over there even when I did have that extra 2-piece before I cut it in half and dropped it in the pool there. Now, I still think there's a possibility that we do the opposite and leave 4 and cut off 10, but it's still like, same problem? How am I supposed to push a piece that's in this shape across this 2-tile gap without dropping something in the water? And how am I supposed to get myself across this gap without dropping something in the water? And there's only so many things that exist that I could drop in the water. And I can't even really think of a way to put... Because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I would need... Or, yeah, it would need to be in the water, like, off the shore here. And I don't know how you would drop anything over there on your own. Oh, there's multiple, like, pages of help here? What in the world? Well, they've definitely made that very explicit. That doesn't help, though. It really doesn't. Okay, now this is more like it. Oh. Well, this is the grayscale mode, so there's these, like, hint puzzles called Gain Insight. Just go in here and it's like an easier puzzle that has some piece of mechanic that may help you solve the real deal. I think I do see something, though, that I can do. So this is the first problem, is like getting this shape correct just feels impossible. But I guess I can cut it again, but if I do, I need to eat the pellet, and if I eat the pellet, then... I don't know how to cut off the pellet, basically, is the problem. Is there a different way to make this cut? Maybe. I guess if I did like a little, like, whoop, like that, maybe? No, that makes things worse. It's like the other direction. It's like... whoop. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. It's like, whoop. There we go. Okay, so that's like step one. And so this is the trick. It's still the wrong shape. Yeah, it is. But that's the trick. Okay. Ridiculous. Alright, what are we looking at? I seem to be the right size. Or length, I should say. That's potentially all I have going for me. I'm trapped in a cage. There's 2 hooks here. Start taking notes on that. At least 2. It's 3. Okay. So what, do I just have to, like, shave off pieces of my body across the wall here in various different shapes until I've, like, become small enough that I can cross the gap? Or, like, get around this thing somehow? How much smaller do I need to be? I mean, it seems like it should work. Probably. Wait, really? That's a dead end? How come? Whatever. You say so, game. Any chance of me cutting that at this point? Probably not. was worse. Okay, what if I push this like all the way over here? It's dead end. I see. Wait, okay, so then if I had this shape, when this was pushed one over, we would be good. What was the shape? This shape? There we go. Help? Help? Crap. Oh my god. Okay, now it realizes that I'm stuck. But maybe I was stuck all along here. Wait, was this thing up against the ceiling the whole time? It wasn't. There's a chance that I would have been better off doing all of this if this was on the bottom wall. Because I think I could just mirror all my... movements or whatever. Let's just start over and see what I can do. I don't know what I did, so mirroring what I did is, you know, a bit of a... just figure it out again, but... Holy crap. Did I just make things worse? I think I made things worse. I see the problem with it being on this space. It's just never gonna work. Crap, how did I start this? Whoa. That is quite a move. Okay. No, but then that's not gonna spin anymore. Okay. How did I start this puzzle? What move did I take? I wonder if I can undo far enough to figure it out. Oh god. Okay, here we go. Okay, yeah, that's a pretty obvious shape. What's the first shape that I did? Huh. Got it, I think. Hopefully I can figure out the second shape. Because that's like gone forever now. It should just be this. Okay, and then what was the third shape? Definitely not that. I know I had something in mind that I was like, ah, if only I could back up, we'd be good. That's close. There we go. What? I'm still stuck. No. Nothing has changed. I still need to cut off, what, 2 more pieces, I think? 2 more or 1 more? I'm not sure. It might only be 1 more, in which case maybe there's still hope. Yes, okay. Is there even a puzzle in this room? Yeah, I think I was in that state and it just didn't let me do it. Oh yeah, no, that's everything. Okay. It was like as if it was a wall or whatever. Yeah. Alright, new world. New something. I mean, yeah, sure, let me take a screenshot. I don't know why I was like, ah, I'll turn it and then get both of them at once. Doesn't matter. Just take what I can get. Okay. Oh my god. Wait, but this thing is like still loaded. Why? Why was that a failure state? What? How? I mean, it is, but... When the game makes that sound effect, it means you've just failed. It means there's like no way to recover. What's the big roll? It's got... Oh, what is the state? It's when I did this. Oh, except I don't know, I must have done something slightly different, because now it's okay. Although, is it really though? I don't know how to like fish this out. I put this that it pissed it off so much, but whatever. Can I eat the fat one again? Probably not, but I'm about to try something with it. And probably make some kind of a useful platform out of it, if nothing else. But yeah, I can try eating it. Yeah, no, you can't. Yeah, I don't see how I'm gonna push that down after I've spun it like that. Maybe, wait, I assume you can probably still cut it in half, though. Let me start over. Oops. Oh no, you can't. This can't be cut. Wait, that's a little weird. I guess that's probably true if you've all, like, eaten it as well. Well, this solves the puzzle then. But I wasn't expecting it, I guess. Crap. There we go. Other way. Okay. So there's clearly a lot going on here. There's 2, 2, 2, 2. There's 4 2s and 1 4. That is me. And we have a total of a 4, a 2, and a 2 to plug here. I'm gonna guess I just kind of have to do this. It's a bit of an assumption, but I mean... Yeah, okay. That answers that question. If you're eating something you actually can't, like, cut. Did I go too far here? Yeah, maybe. Oh, no, but I needed to... No, I didn't. There we go. There we go. Okay, you can go in there. Get that out of the way again. In a better spot. And we can roll this one up. And then this can go in this hole. And then this can get cut in half. And then I can plug the last one. Okay. So it would seem the question is, how can I roll that in such a way that I can still, like, escape? Without, like, losing anything. interesting that that shape is exactly this shape, just saying. Yeah, what can I, like, do with this? Apparently that was death. I mean, that's cool and all, but, like, what in the world does that possibly actually get me? So the question is, how can I use this 3L piece to just do something slightly different than what I would do otherwise? These other two pieces just really can't move, other than, like, doing the thing that I think I need to do to plug that hole. But once I've done this, I'm, like, too long to escape. I need to be 3 shorter. Which, again, is very conveniently the length of this thing. But I'm not sure there's a way to cut it up in such a way that I can eat the pellets again, because all the gates are back up to the void. No, you only have to eat part of it, but you need to be in, like, a situation where your body will, like, land on the ground or over the void. So that's how you can, like, create a cut with different lengths here, potentially, but... Which is why this is, like, interesting, potentially. And in fact, what happens if, yeah, that's not good. I want to turn this over, but... Oh no, I can do it. Okay, here. Shoot. Dang it. I'll find a way to turn this thing over. It's probably easier than I'm making it look. Do I just turn it back the way that it was before? Yeah. Hold on. Okay, now I need to do it without, like, cutting myself in half. Or, well, maybe. I want to try to do it without cutting myself in half. Well, that was worse. Oh, and that also cuts... yeah, okay. That's no good. Okay. Very stuck. Well, maybe this is fine. Actually. Just kidding. I've kind of forgotten the shape that I was even going for now. It's so messed up. This wasn't it. It's not it. Hello. Oh, I see. Shoot. I need to be facing the other way. We can make that happen. Actually, even this is fine. Dang it. At a certain point you might wonder what I'm even trying to do, and the answer is... I wonder that myself. And that allows me to escape. Hold on. I don't know what state I want this other guy in. That's better. I'm wondering if I can start to split this thing up into pieces and then just recollect them? Am I long enough to get over there? Oh, not even close. Yeah, okay, never mind. Also, does it really have to be 3? I don't know if it even can be less. Yeah, I guess it could be. Pretty stuck, I will say. god. Yeah, that's just not gonna work. Hmm. Okay, so either I need to roll this up. Get out of my way. Just get out of my way. Either I need to roll this up in such a way that I lose enough of my body that I can back up. And then have a way to re-eat what I've lost in body length. Or I need a different way to, like, move this, oh my god, piece up into the hole. That I'm not really seeing, but... I won't claim it's impossible. This L-shaped piece is confusing. Wait a second. That's actually almost what I wanted, to be honest. Something like this? That's really close. Okay. That should be a lot better. Yeah. 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 Okay, and now I can just do this, get that taken care of, and then find some way to cut this piece up over the bridge that I've made. Right? Somehow? Oh, we start to run into problems, though. Okay, stop. Okay, well... Yeah, this is actually an issue that I wasn't anticipating. There we go. Okay, yeah, but now what? That's the problem. Like, what the heck do I do from here? I can't cut these anymore. I can cut myself, but that doesn't help. I'm trying to grow myself. This feels like it was an idea, but it also feels like it's not going to pan out. It also feels like it's not making use of the, like, mechanic that I've been learning the last two puzzles, but I'm not going to hold the game to that. Those are some strong assumptions to make sometimes. I mean, that's why, like, right away I was trying to see if there was a way to, like, eat both this and the other piece at the same time. And I think it's possible, but I don't see what it's gonna get me anyway, so it's like, why? The idea would be to put this L-shaped piece, like, here? Yeah, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Would roll, and then it would cut off the fat piece, but why do I care? And this is gonna cut me, which is kind of no good. I mean, maybe. There's just not enough space to rotate this thing. I kind of want to just, like, see this state, but I'm having trouble getting to it. Dang it. Just barely not long enough to stop it on my own tail. Oh, apparently this is also a dead end. Maybe. Yeah, that's a dead end. Oh no, you can get out of that. Oh, but I had to flip it back, which, like, defeats the purpose of everything. Yeah, I'm not sure how to spin this, like, into that orientation. I can spin it other ways, and then maybe try and spin it, like... I have to spin it 3 times? Is that how that would work? Oh, interesting. I guess that's... means that the... void is like 1 tile deep or whatever. Well, yeah, that makes sense, because things do kind of, like, land out there. I still have to spin this up, and then I'd have to spin it back the other way, and spinning it up is the hard part. Get, like, cut every time I try and do it. Everything breaks. And we're back at the beginning again. Heat it with the tail? No. Push with the tail. Oh, I think it's too long. Or not long enough. Whichever way you want to put it. I mean, I tried it. Didn't work. You can do it this way. So I guess if I did it the other way... Okay, so that gets me this state. What's gonna happen? Nothing of value, really. As expected, to be honest. And now there's absolutely no hope of getting that back either. Weird. Yeah, that should help rotate it, but I don't know what the goal is anymore. Well, I never really did, apparently. There's probably more going on here. I did like that idea where I had the bridge, but it just didn't pan out. Guess I could do this. I'll probably give it, like, completely away. No. But what does that actually do? Did I not try this? Wait. Oh. No, not quite, but I still don't know what it's gonna do. I tried, yeah, that's right. I tried, what, this is what I tried, I think? So the question becomes, how do I... get it to this state where I can actually eat it? Because it's not up against a wall anymore. And the answer is my own tail, probably, but... Ah, here we go. Oh my god. Not quite. I don't know what this is gonna do, though. How in the world can I get myself facing in that direction? I'm so confused. This is a dead end. I need to turn down at this tile. And then I can back up. But I don't even see how to get up here and do that. This does create a situation that I wanted to test. I don't think I've tested it yet. If I can just make it work. Now, another way would be to have it over here, turned. And then, down one. And then eat it like that, but like, how? That seems even harder, really. though I had to move this into position somehow, but... Beautiful dead end. Now I'm just wondering if there's like another way for me to even try the thing that I want to try. I think there might be. Oh no, that's not gonna work either. See if the starting state helps at all. On the left? This should let me try it, yeah. Yeah, okay. Well. There we go. It bounces. That is the answer. We could have seen it on the inside as well, I suppose. Okay. Created a monster. Okay, now what do I do with this thing? Crap. I can't go forward, that's no surprise. Strange how much easier that puzzle was, but okay. Alright, moving on. What? Okay. Well, it seems like this is a start just based on what we've been doing here, but I'm not so sure about that all of a sudden. Crap. Now what? Why did I do that? What was the purpose of, creating a big boy here? I can't even cross the gap here. Yeah, okay. No, that makes sense. I understand. Just need to figure out a way to get this, here we go. The point is that you couldn't push it across before because it would fall in the hole. But now you can create a bridge out of it because it's that one. That is really far away. There are no cutting walls on this entire board. Okay, that was worth a shot. Ah. Boo. Okay, so the question is, what shape can I create that both lets me get to the exit and also lets me eat it? This felt kind of close until it wasn't really. I mean, I took some steps. Okay, so if it ends up here, then I need a turning point that flips something like here to here. Oh god. How far across is? There's like no way. This is sticking out, which is a little suspicious. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How many flips can I do over a single guy? Is it just 2? I feel like it's not gonna be enough. Oops. Why can't I spin back the other way now? Well, it's not really right anyway, but... This kind of felt closer, but it also kind of doesn't feel very close. Okay, so this one does let me turn, because I guess I'm on, like, ground. But that is pretty dang far away. Not gonna lie. Even if I was up 2 tiles somehow, which I guess is probably maybe possible, maybe not, because then this would have to push up against something, which seems tricky. I mean, I guess I could drop it off, but what would I actually gain by that? Because that one ends up getting, like, wasted if I do that. I could push this over, this over... Crap. Do that? But now what? Oh. Unfortunately, even if I did have this other guy in my tail, that, like, would not be far enough. It feels, like, kind of good, but it's not right. This isn't close enough. I'm not long enough to make this work. This is, like, the best turn that I can imagine right now. Wait, maybe I am long enough. Oh yeah, no, maybe I am. Okay. But it would have to be... like this. Just kidding. It would have to be like... I'm not long enough. It needs to be one longer. Right? I mean, this could in theory be 1 tile higher, but I don't know if I'd be allowed to spin then. I also don't know how I would, like, eat it. Really. No, I don't know what happens. It's probably fine, but yeah, we haven't had that situation come up. Let me see if I can test whether or not I'm actually even allowed to spin in that state. I think that's, like, important to know. If it's like this, can I... First of all, is there a way for me to actually even eat it? And second of all, am I allowed to spin? I don't know how I'm gonna... Like, I mean, I guess I could spin it into this situation. Somehow. Maybe. That feels impossible. But it does kind of seem like that's the... Oh, here's what we can do. Since I just want to, like, try this. Here, right? Please hold. No, but then that doesn't answer the question anymore. Because there is ground. Can I do it like a slightly different location? Yeah, maybe. Maybe I can do it over here instead. This is like an equivalent state, right? Just mirrored. I can't spin. Okay. Wait, so is it about what I'm sitting on, or is it about what the thing is sitting on? Because when I was here... Oh, I was never here. When I was... here. Oh, I'm not on... Yeah. I'm not on the ground, But this thing is. Like the pivot point is, I guess you could say. Kind of. I mean, the pivot point is actually midway between being on and off the stage, really, but... just not long enough here. So is this not the right spin? I mean, I don't even know how I would set this up to begin with, but... does kind of feel like it's not quite right. Yeah, I can't actually spin back now. Maybe this was fine. Maybe it wasn't. Oh, I see. Oh, I did want this down, but I also wanted it... yeah, but now it's not gonna... whatever, let's do here. Whee, whee, whee. Oh! This works! It doesn't have to make it all the way. Ah! Duh. Okay, okay. Spent too long thinking and not enough time doing, I guess you could say. Okay. Same idea, perhaps? I mean, perhaps. Perhaps not. is all sorts of messed up right now. Why did I think this would work? I mean, I didn't really, but... Why did I want to turn it this way? I feel like I had a reason, and that reason is like left my mind. Yeah, no, this doesn't make any sense. I like it better this way. I know, I wanted to turn it the other way. I wanted to turn it so it was pointing down. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. That I should be able to do without too much difficulty. Oops. Ah. There we go. Like that. I somehow need to rescue this thing. Okay. And then... I don't know. Here? No, definitely not there. Here? No, not there either. Okay, well, this isn't working. Dang it. Yeah. Okay. This thing even spin in this state? It can. Although... I'd be leaving it in a very bad way. I don't think it can spin in that state. Is that what we've learned? Yeah, I can't turn it right now. I can't grab it if it's one further down. Need a much juicier spin to get this thing across, but I don't really see how I'm going to do that. Um... Yeah, leave it there. Shoot. Dang it. This is like opposite of what I wanted. I'm not sure that other piece is like even in the right spot. Okay, well what if it was in this orientation instead? I wouldn't be able to spin on it, and then it wouldn't be usable. I could spin the other way. Not what we want. Guess if it was one down, I mean, we could create like a full path, but I don't think I'd be able to turn at that point. So, like, what's the point? Like, very cool, I did it, I ate them both at the same time, but, like, who cares? Sure. Oh, right. Shoot, I pushed this other one too far up. Maybe I can still fix it. but maybe not. There. Okay, this is what I wanted to build. Ah, and this is why that didn't work. Right. Shoot. Dang it. Should've known. This is why I didn't do this originally. Because it doesn't work. Hmm. I feel like the first step is to get this thing over onto the platform, like in the middle, on the right. But I'm, of course, not really seeing a good way to do that. Even if I did a spin here, it would probably not make it. No, it actually would. Actually, maybe it would be more than enough. Right? No, it would be perfect. If I could do a spin here, it would be perfect. But there's no way to really grab anything here. I'd have to push it up against something, yeah. This is a shape that it looks good, but I don't know how to make it work. This is what we're talking about. And I wouldn't be able to spin off of this anyway because the wall is in the way. I guess if it was here I could potentially spin too, but that's clearly impossible. Now, I might be able to flip the U shape and then flip it again. To get it back into the correct orientation. But I'm not exactly sure what good that would do. And it seems really hard. It doesn't seem like there would be enough space once I get to that point. Oh! I see a shape. Never mind. Never mind. That's the fun part. Okay. I do kind of feel like flipping this over at the start is like a good move, but beyond that, I am very quickly becoming lost. And honestly, I don't know if I need to do that or not, but at least I know I can. I mean, that doesn't do anything that pushing doesn't do. Other than the fact that I would actually be attached to it at the point. But I can't even spin. how you kind of know this is a bad move, because this thing ends up in the void. Plus, I can't take this with me. That's the most important part. I guess so. And all the fun that that entails. Oh, shoot. Dang it. Ah! I thought I was onto something, but I was not onto anything. Wait, hold on. If this thing is like the other way, what happens? Like facing up or whatever. Let's just try it. I can get into that state pretty easily. Oh yeah, no, that's a hecking lie. Yeah, that makes sense. Just say that's not in the picture for now. There's like some like multi-layered spin you can do with this thing. Spin once, and then back out. Spin... How did I do that? Was it because I was over open air? I think it was. Yeah, can, like, just flip it. And then if I was long enough... Or if that piece was like an L piece here. But wouldn't I have hit it long before if that was the case? I mean, yes. Is there like a different arrangement that I could be in? Probably. I started from here instead. Oh, right. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess it could be this. Which feels like better, but still not great. Wait, hold on. Hold on, we're cooking. Apparently I can just get it across. Can I do the same thing with the other one? Or was there like an opportunity to have the other thing inside of me the whole time? No way, right? Oh, maybe. Wait, maybe. Oh my god. What? I think so. What? I don't think I ever, like, left that L configuration on those, like, parts of my body. That is insane. Okay. This game is stupid, man. Okay, hold on. Yeah, how exactly do we suppose I'm gonna spin this bad boy now that I'm over here? I don't know if I wanted to push it all the way up like that. I think it was better... maybe one tile higher? That wasn't one tile higher, you doofus. Oh, but I got it up here! There we go. Okay! Good lord. That was something. That was definitely a thing. Am I supposed to be concerned? Why would I be concerned? I don't know, because there was a cutscene that seemed important or something. Alright, what is going on here? Potentially a lot, potentially a little. Got two of these guys, which I could eat simultaneously. But then not be able to, like, cut them, of course. I think I'm, like, exactly the correct length. Yeah. For the goal, but not for getting a... Wait. If I could turn around here, this would be solved. That's all it would take, really. If I could drop something over here, or... something. Interesting as usual. We can cut here, in theory. Practice, who knows, but can I self-eat these? No, I'm definitely not long enough for that this time. Like, definitely no question, not long enough for that. Can I actually cut myself anywhere, though? Okay. What do I do with that, if anything? That probably just makes things worse, but, you know. It was a thing that I could do. Kind of feel like maybe I can make my way, like, around the outside here, but I would need to create quite some bridges to do it. Oops. I mean, I'm not sure how being shorter helps me get over there. But it definitely isn't a screwed situation, because if being shorter helps me get over there, then I can just eat the pellet and be done. For sure. Still not sure how, like, double eating here helps me at all, and that feels like it should be part of the solution. But I don't know. Well, I know I can do that cut. Let me go back to having 5 segments to see what changes, if anything. Still, like, not long enough to make any kind of S shape or U shape. It does let me back out of, like, this situation, being only 4 long. But I'm not sure why I would need to do that, really. Hold on. Okay. But how? So the idea is to be this shape, down 1. God. This shape. And then spin. And then just back up. That should work. But... And it feels mostly possible. Maybe. I haven't ever been able to eat, like, push one of these and eat it at an odd distance from the wall. But maybe that's just the puzzle. could cut one of these in half. That would be like jackpot. But how does double eating like contribute to that idea at all? Besides, no, it doesn't. I'm not long enough to do a similar kind of thing with just one. Here. Almost am. Really, almost am, but... Wait, is it 4 on both sides? Oh shoot, it's not. It's a different length over around. Okay. That can't be it though, right? I mean, I guess it could be. Okay. Sure. Where it works. Would I have been able to back up if I was only 4 long? Maybe. Whoa, what is going on here? I'm tiny. Someone's gonna have to tell me why I can't just push this across. Oh, because it's upside down. Yeah, okay. Seem to have gotten myself into a bit of trouble here. Okay. Oh. Yeah. What? How do you spin this thing? You have to spin it over the gap. How do I spin it over the gap without moving this thing? And how do I move this thing without getting dead-ended? Probably just by pushing it. Okay. Crazy, I know. Doesn't feel quite right though, because I still can't actually get around to the side of it. Oops. This might work. It might not. Just try it. Sure. Here instead then. There we go. Crap. I mean, I turned it over. Exactly the way I was envisioning. But now comes more problems, I suppose. How important was it that I had this thing as a way to, like, push this into the wall? Pretty, I think. Pretty important. Because if it wasn't there, I would just push the weird piece. Because I was thinking, like, couldn't I just... Shoot. This is stock, kinda. No, I don't think I can just. Whatever I was trying to say, I don't think I can do it. Make like a nice platform over here would be great, but... Because now I could spin it in the spot that was giving me problems before. Just, yeah. Just with no actual verb, because I don't know what I was gonna say. Yeah. Both spots feel useful. Okay. Let's go around. Obviously not gonna work. I don't know what I'm doing. Failing spectacularly is one thing I'm doing. There's not a lot of moving parts here, so I feel like I'm just missing a move, probably. There's no cutting gates. I can't spin it if it's here. Just what I thought, but... It did push the thing. Doesn't help though. That's as high as I can get it. I can't grab it from here if it's this far over, because I'm only too long. What if it was like here? Clearly not. about one over? I mean, that doesn't make any sense. What about one up? No. That's death. Struggling to figure out how to use this long piece. How do I get it down from here? Oh, what's in the way now? How do I move this down without dying? Not that I really see what that would do for me. I don't think I can. I don't think I can move it down. Maybe like this? So now we've got the problem on this side. And actually, even if I was able to spin this, I would still be, like, out over this gap and then dead. But, you know. Wait. Oh. That's why that doesn't work. Shoot. I am clearly not making progress here. Feel like I have much choice. Interesting. Why is this piece here? That is the question. I can't eat it. I can't go around it. Just have to push it. like we're getting into clearly impossible territory here. Oops. There's gotta be something I don't know here. But is this the control room? Or there's still more? There's still more after this. Let's go to the control room and at least get a peek at the other screen, I guess. I should have enough to do that. Oh yeah, easily. Better after all. Oops. Well, I guess I'm about to find out what the rocket ships do. I should have enough moves. I don't know how easy it's going to be to get back here, but... Oh, but I have 0 of these. Well, great. For some reason I thought that this gets me the same entrance to this area that I had before. Which is interesting because there was like a different path or whatever that they gave me that was just for activating this level. Oh jeez. But I think I would have been able to do it from here anyway. Kind of unclear. But I don't really want to be here. Unfortunately. I guess I can stop here and then continue over to that spot. Would like to solve these remaining puzzles here. How many are left? I think. Yeah. Alright, what does the cheat say? Nothing that I didn't already really kind of realize. I don't know how to put that into practice, though. I just don't know how to use this long piece, really. Wait, if I started from here... Ah, but I can't spin if I'm here. I started from here? But I can't start from here. Wait, how was I even planning on starting? Oh, yeah. But it's already spun, so that is... yeah. This would also be fine if I could get it here, but I don't see a way to grab it when it's all the way over. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh my god. Okay. Now what? Okay. And yeah, this one I only looked at for about a half a minute and decided that it was completely impossible, so I don't know what the deal with that is, but... yeah, what am I missing here? Mood. Escape. I just feel like I'm not even starting the stage correctly, but... I don't know. There's nothing else really here. Yeah, I have to, like, discover a new mechanic. Something. I don't think so, Kermie. Doesn't have many options at all, actually. You can turn the audio off, I guess. Aim assist is kind of hilarious as an option. It just makes it so that, it, like, aims at these things, like, kind of automatically. I actually think that that was an achievement. It was an achievement for, starting a puzzle. Throw the perfect wormhole without aim assist enabled. I didn't get it. I don't know what that, what a perfect... I see, maybe no bounce. Didn't seem to give it to me. Well, whatever. It's a stupid achievement. Perhaps. Maybe it's more interesting than I'm giving it credit, but... An aim assist options that does nothing. Whoops. Okay, well, this is trying to teach me the mechanic. I think I understand. I think I understand. Without actually doing it, I think I might understand. I might also not, but... How would I even try this? Here. No, but there's no wall there. There we go. Oh my god. What did we do? I moved the one that was underneath here by pure willpower. Oh, God. Yeah. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. But there's no wall here. How do I continue the chain here? Perhaps I should be asking how I started the chain. I'm not sure I remember anymore. Shouldn't I be able to just put this on the thing and then... There we go. Okay, one step at a time. That's actually the last step. Good job. Okay. Crazy stuff going on in this game. Alright, what are we doing? Who the heck knows? I'm not long enough for this crap. There we go. This doesn't feel like it's gonna get me where I need it to, but to start. It's something that I could have done just by arranging them, like, normally, but... Here we go. Alright. I see. It's upside down. Why is it always upside down? This one's actually like 180, which is even worse. It's significantly worse. How? Is that even possible? And on top of that, it's a funny shape, so that means I can't just... Man. What does this other piece even, like, do for me? Other than create potential, like, walls for me to press this into. It's too long for me to eat both of them at once, no matter what I do. This hole in the floor is the most suspicious bit in the entire puzzle. Yeah, but I can't flip it one of those ways because there's only... Oh, I actually can, though. Yeah, okay. Because I can go on a little bit more. So how do I do that flip? I think it's like if it were here... Exactly, maybe? Or maybe it needs to be one up from there? Let's try both of those things. Okay, well, it seems to be a dead end. Fair enough. If this was one up from here right now, I think I could turn it that way. But, like... How? Okay, so what if I did that first? Is that possible? Because the gap is, like, better here? It's not, though. Yeah, it's an even size difference, which sucks. Oops. Oops. I think this is the spot it needs to be. One way or the other, but this way and the other, I don't see how I can actually grab it. Okay. Yeah. This is fine. There was probably a faster way to get this all sorted out, but... God's sake. I don't know, maybe not. Let's, Okay. That's everything here? 12 out of 12, that's everything here. Alright. On to Area 5, I suppose. And I was in the middle of a sequence here. I have a screenshot of the board. Okay. Shoot. There we go. Okay, something here about how this puzzle has like 6 entrances. It's like 4, but... Oh, but there's no worm there. Oh, that's interesting. And kind of discouraging. I mean, I see what's going on, and I don't know if I like it. Why is that one glowing? Why are you glowing? Wait, why did that one, like, melt? Okay, so no, this actually goes back where it was. It doesn't, like... Yeah, what? What's going on here? Okay, what difference does that make? It has like a thing sticking out of it now. Whoops. Wait, so was this level 1? I didn't actually see. Yeah. That one's not glowing. Does it have to span exactly from... Ah. Okay, so what does that do for me? Oh my god. Ah! There isn't even like a solution to this puzzle. There's no... Oh yeah, there is. Never mind, I'm stupid. How did this happen? I solved the puzzle in a different state, and the snake turned into a path, and the path caused the wormhole to follow the path, and yeah. Then we ended up in this state. I'm not long enough to flip this thing over the way I want to. I guess I could just cut this and then solve it, maybe? No, because that drops it off into the... Here we go. Now how do I free it, though? Maybe with this other guy? Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, the cutters have been around. They've been absent for a little while, but... That's what I want to do. At least for now. Five. Escape. Exit stage. You're trying to tell me this is impossible, huh? Don't blame you. Okay, so this time I want to try and create a path for this one. Oh, well, there goes that. I guess if I flip this somehow, I would be able to. It might be kind of hard. Or it might be kind of possible. Can I move this up? Not sure I can. Can move it down. Okay, so yeah, you can use your own body as well if the solution would actually happen to land you in that exact... But it has to be, like, head to tail as far as I can tell. It can't just be, like, part of your body. Like, the exact length needs to match. Okay. This 5-piece is like... Maybe is there a different place that I can start this from? Well, if I could bridge this gap, then yes. This would start it with that one, and that would potentially give me a way to use the other... But I don't have anything that's exactly 3 long. They're all 5 long on this puzzle. This also doesn't get me anything. Okay, so it all starts from... Wait, what is going on here? Those pellets, or are they something weirder? Was there something I could have done in this puzzle? I might have had leeway, I'm not sure. Wait, no. Crap. guess this is fine. No, never mind. What is this gonna tell me? It's just gonna, yeah. It's gonna show me that both of these guys like light up or whatever. Not even gonna show me that. Well, fine. Oh, that's interesting. How can I possibly bridge this gap? Certainly not with this. It's just not a shape that exists here. And this one's pretty far from over here as well. But it did kind of imply that I mean there's a start on the one that's kind of sitting there. Lost. Which does kind of imply that there is some way to start it different than this. From that very location. But I'm not so sure. I would need to move this out of the way, which only feels possible if I start with it. I don't see anything else I can do on this puzzle yet. But I'm not sure. There's no cutters on this puzzle. When you cut a partial worm into the hole, does that invalidate the solution? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. You just fail instantly. That also includes, like, pushing pellets in. Yeah. All of those things. I wonder why there are, like, 2 spots over here. What is the purpose of that? I can not turn this over here. Cool. Figure out any way to just grab the top of this thing and I can get another solution to this puzzle that's useful. But I am definitely failing to do that. And if I could start with this worm, then I would see a way to do that. And I could start with this worm if I could bridge this group here. Which... yeah, it's possible. Okay, I'm seeing it now. For some reason I thought I needed a 3-long worm to do that, but that's not actually true. I can do this. Alright. Okay, so now that we have that bridge, we can start the puzzle from here, which is puzzle 3. And then I can push this thing down over here, which gives me a wall that I can use to flip this guy over and then push him into place here, which creates a different bridge and also solves the puzzle, which is nice. Alright. The heck are we doing here? I gotta just solve it, that's for sure. But I'm gonna need to resolve it. See what other entrances I have, maybe. I do have an entrance here. Okay, so if I can connect... I see. Oop. Cool. Yeah, okay. Okay, I see what I want to do. Oh, where did that start from? Okay, so connect these two, or these, like 4, I guess. No, it's gonna be 2, 3, 2, 3, 4. Does that add up? I mean, it all comes down to whether or not I can actually cut those shapes. Let's just go one piece at a time here and see what I get. It's upside down. That's fine. I think. This is like the true rush hour experience right now. This is like the most Sokoboning I've had to do this entire game, I feel like, I'll be honest. Alright. Oh, that like broke everything there. Awkward. Okay, so there is still one more entrance here, but I think that I need to somehow shoot out from this other door to get there. This puzzle is still a mystery, though. I don't understand how to make this puzzle startable. Really. The only thing that really makes sense is if I can, oh yeah, actually, let's see. Okay, yeah, there's something going on here. This can go down to that. Wait, what happens when these rooms, like, bend or whatever because they're on a... Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm not gonna think about it yet. It's going to matter, though. That's funny. 9. Okay, hold on. We'll see what it has to say. I don't know if I have to trust the order that it's giving me, but 8. So there's a pot here. Oh no, that's right, because I turn on the lights from here, or something like that. 7. Well, I never found 6, but... Oh well? Maybe that other puzzle was solvable? I don't know. What is going on here? I might want to say things are impossible, but this looks pretty dang impossible. Yeah, I didn't really look at that. Didn't really want to. Just wanted to see if it even existed. It existed. There we go. What the heck? I became a 0-tile snake. I became the wormhole. As one does. What? There's an entrance room over there? What is happening in this puzzle? How much too long am I? Only one too long. Oh my god. Alright, here we go again. How? How did that actually work out? Like, kind of baffled. Uh-oh. Well, we're doing it again, I'm sure. Somehow. Ye That was a little backwards, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm suddenly realizing I don't actually understand the conditions to become a ring. It's when you, like, cut its head off, but it's not... How was I even rolling in that situation? Hold on, let me look at that other puzzle again real fast. Yeah, it is. It just looks like it's 0 tiles. Oh. I see. Okay, right. For some reason I thought I had to eat the whole thing, but that's just not how that works. Okay. Equipped with that knowledge, what do we do? In this puzzle? It's a little weird still, huh? Because this is, like, not really good. I can move that other one. I can put it somewhere. I can put it somewhere useful, in theory. But... And I can also alternatively face the other direction when I do this, which is probably going to be better for all sorts of reasons. But where do I put that to, like, actually gain access to this last guy? The final boss here. I need it, like, all the way over. I don't see how I can make that happen. And this is, like, completely unmovable right now, right? Or is it? Oh no, it's actually not. I don't think it's... useful the ways that I can move it, potentially. I think those are my only option. Oh, no. Okay, well that helps, right? That helps a lot. I still don't know where I need this other piece. Shoot. Go diagonal. Shoot, you're in the way. It needs to be, like, anywhere but there, I think? Is that... No. How can I... Okay, I have an idea. Not sure if it's gonna work, but... Here? I think there. Yes. Oh, and this just so happens to still be here. Yeah, well... I wasn't thinking that far ahead, but the puzzle designer did, so that's good. Man. So yeah, what of that other puzzle, though? I feel like I have to get it from here, but it actually feels, now that I'm looking at this, that it's the other direction. Maybe... I don't know how to use this start. Maybe we have to bend the snake. I don't know what that's gonna do. It's gonna do something crazy. Ah. Well, I'm glad I can see everything that's going on here. Let's get this first. Okay. Wait, so are the rockets like warp zones? What's going on here? Alright, the ship is bent now, which means that this is indeed pointing to a different entrance. Yikes. Crap. Shoot. Dang it. Ugh. Okay. Well, this sure goes somewhere. Don't ask me where. Dang it. Wait, it's not even facing the door anymore. Oh yeah, it is. Never mind. I wish I knew what I was actually aiming for here. A bit of a brute force method, but it's exploration is what we'll call it. Okay, so that's when this room was turning in that direction, but what if it was turning the other way? Yeah. Move back further? What do you mean? Where? Wait. I did exactly what I needed to. I was trying to do something that I didn't need to do. That's all that was the whole problem. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Yeah. I'm spinning. But this is a dead end. That's better. Alright, what the heck is the goal here? Flip this thing? This thing. And then live to tell the tale, of course. So I gotta put that pellet in the right spot. I gotta put everything in the right spot, really, but... easier said than done. It's probably fine here. Oh, crap. This thing needs to, like, flip over the void. Oh, man. Or else it, like, won't do it. I think I can rotate it here, although it'll land... What even happens when you do that? Oh, what? Why can't I turn it? Wait, where's the problem? Wait, that's actually kind of correct. Believe it or not. Okay. Is there just not space to do that? Probably not, right? I don't think so. 2, 3, 4. If it was all the way down here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it would end up 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's not. There's not enough space to actually pull that off anywhere. I mean, you can do it here, but I don't think it's extractable anymore. And I can't turn this over because I'm not exactly sure, but maybe if it had something in the middle to hold it. I don't have trouble getting this thing out of here. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Oops. Let's get that out of the way for now. I still don't know where I need to put it, but I can figure that out when the time comes, I hope. Well, that's in the way for now, so let's just, again, just figure out if I can even get this to flip. I may need to build, like, a bigger bridge or whatever. Yeah, okay. I think that's fine. Not 100% sure. Should be able to flip still. Shoot, what did I do that for? God dang it. I forgot to... well, hold on. It was closer in this state than it was from the beginning. Okay, that's better. I knew that's what I want, I just forgot to do it. Whatever. Oh, right. Okay. That's almost all of these. Does this seem to have any, like, special entrances or exits or anything? No, I think it's a self-contained puzzle. Unfortunately, I need to go eat. So I'm gonna eat. I don't know if I'll be back later tonight or not. But either way, thanks for watching. Peace.